was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a pinch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, can I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was coming. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, can I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the neck, cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. Gotta prove that I'm better, I never say never. I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, so work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep giving it a goal.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we are live. It is Monday afternoon. Alright, little next day breaks happening here. A little afternoon break in at Top Tier. It is odd to see me when the sun is out, yes, but we are here. We are live. I didn't even realize I was wearing a marriage hat for the Morgan Rocket. Let's go. Alright, so we got 6 for you this afternoon. All sold last night and all breaking today. So let's get to going here. Andy, Andrew, Bob, what's going on? Or Dave, David, what's going on, guys? And everybody at eBay Live, what's happening? All right, so let's get a list going. We will get to going. We got 4086 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, J. Matthew C. Braves, Kevin B. Orioles, Matthew B. Red Sox, Stephen O. Cubs, Andy S. White Sox, Kevin B. Reds as well. The Guardians, William L. Rockies, Amy F. Tigers, Christian M. The Astros, Robert L. And Royals, Angels, Andrew H. The Dodgers, Ben K. Marlins, Kevin B. Brewers, Andrew H. Twins as well. Mets David J, Yankees Alexander S, the A's Victor H, Phillies Rob S, Pirates Matthew M, Padres Hugo C, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Kevin B, Cardinals Andrew H, Rays Matthew M, the Rangers Christian M, Blue Jays Matthew M, and the Nats Christopher L with the non-baseball spot going out to Christopher L. All right, here we go. Man, I'm reading the struggle bus right now. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not 100%. Because I don't think I've ever had food poisoning before. But man, we went to a restaurant yesterday for Mother's Day, and I just think it felt right since. Right? So, it's been a rough moment. I'll say that. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through, but it may be rough. We'll get her though. Show must go on, as they say. Maybe. I don't know. Very odd. Nope, Victor. Just getting started, man. All right, here we go. Jose Quinta on the blue. Quintana. Sure what I said, Quinta. That is not a real person. Nice Acuna blue. There's a Andy Pies on the refractor. Got a player icon, Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles. And our hit for the box is going to be a Juan Soto on the relic. Clubhouse Collection relic going out to the Yanks. '25th anniversary Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers. And a Jacob Hurtubise on the light blue sparkle. It's going out to the Reds. There's a Corey Seager on the 76 redefined. Going out to the Rangers. And as always, we must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety. Martha Washington, First Lady of the Republic. There's Nico on the light blue sparkle going on the Angels. And a Johnny Bench on the 76 redefined hollow foil going on with the Reds. J-Dom on the blue. Ooh, riding the struggle bus right now. We should be alright, though. Alright, we got Tarek Skubal. And Sweet Pea Crow here on the black border. That's out of 75, or 76 rather, going out the Cubbies. Black border chrome. Susan B. Anthony, women's suffrage leader. All right, we'll do our roll here. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there on these dual players. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6 right there. So we're going to do a roll here. That is a 5. And so it's going to go out to this spot on those cards. It's going to go out to this spot on those cards and this one on those ones. No, I should be alright. I mean, you have to take breaks here in between type of thing, Andy. Should be alright though. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, but I don't know what else it could be, to be honest with you. Show must go on. Show must go on. All right, box number 2. Did see a trout running around in there. Pretty quick. There she be. All right, another relic. That is a J-Ram going on the Guardians. We got Kobe Mayo on the light blue sparkle rookie going out to the O's. As I said, I'll stage up any of the chrome rookie parallels for the guys. And a color of the year. 76 color of the year. Verlander going out to the Giants. That's out of 76. Yoshida on the blue. Josh Smith on the Sparkle. That's got to be a Kumar image. Yeah, that's an image variation of Kumar Rocker right there, going out the Rangers. I'll find most of the variations, but you do want to check your cards when you do get them, in case I miss some variations, as they are, some of them are pretty tough, especially the player icons, or cartoon variations, rather. Nice Shohei on the 76 redefined, going out the Dodgers. Suarez on the blue. John Pemberton, inventor of Coca-Cola. Thank you, John. I think he used to put a little bit better stuff back in the day, though. There's Pedro Leon on the light blue Sparkle. I did, man. Yeah. About your text-ins. There's an Aaron Shunk on the light blue Sparkle going on to the Rockies. And we got Dylan Cruz on the 25th anniversary hollow foil. Let's go off the Nats. Nice Dylan there. Justin Steele on the refractor. J-Law on the Sparkle. Nice Alcantara. David Fry on the blue. And Mr. Lincoln. That's a good one. Don't pull that one too very often. And that is a, it's not a black border. That's a 25th anniversary. Jace Young. Ben Rice, rookie there. Absolutely, Van. It isn't bad to break in the afternoon either. I don't know if we'll ever switch to just pre-sold and break in the afternoon. I doubt it, but maybe. It's always a possibility. Huh. Never noticed they had the, on the inside of these ones, they started putting timestamps on the inside of the packs. Yeah. Chippy Stacks on eBay Live, because the ones I'm looking at the backs on are the guys that are on the flip bat, the ones that are on the flip bat variation list, and I want to see if those are flip bats. Like I said earlier, some of the variations are very hard to find, and I probably won't find the cartoon variations. Cartoon variations are the ones that have different player icons, and they're pretty tough to see unless you really study each card. These player icons are different on some of the guys. And those are not denoted on the back, but the flip bat, the ones with the players with flip bats, which means this bat is upside down, that baseball will be at the bottom. Those are flip bat variations. And the guys on those checklists. The 10 players on that checklist, I know them all, so I look at the back of their cards to see if those are flip bat variations. There's Shea Whitcomb on the Sparkle. Rookie. Yober on the blue rookie. Cade Povich on the Sparkle going out the Orioles. Nice rookie there. And Shohei on the 25th anniversary going out the Dodgers. Yeah, I gotta read them descriptions every so often. Throw one out there this next day. There's a Ryan Weathers on the Bicentennial. That's out of 200. Going out the Marlins. Again, that is not numbering. That is the Bicentennial years. The numbering there is above the player icons. That's out of 200. There's Bowman on the black border chrome. That's going out the Blue Jays. That is going to be out of 76. Nice Freddie on the Clubhouse Collections. Going to the Dodgers. Got to open up some top loaders here. Wiring through the years. Lots of rookie on the Sparkles out of this one. That's a Mike Burrows going out the Pirates. That is a Bryce Harper image variation. Nice. We'll say image right there. You can't barely read it. It's that little tiny black word there, right next to the bat and above the little banner thing. Let's go out the Phils. Nice one. Player icons, Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. Another rookie Sparkle. Sweet Shohei on the blue border out of 150 going out to the Dodgers. Any numbered Shohei is a good one. Especially color match. Amelia Earhart. There's a Austin Wells on the 25th anniversary hollow foil. It's going out the Yanks. Carlos Rodriguez on the sparkle. It seems like every sparkle so far is almost every sparkle has been a rookie. It's a good thing. All right, one box left. Would be nice to get an auto here, Andy. Here we go. And no auto. Give me a Vladdy Jr. on the relic. Well, we have gotten a relic and an auto in a box before. Out of this case as well. So there still might be one hiding in here. It's Rhett Lauder going out the Reds on the light blue sparkle. Nice Jackson Joe, blue rookie. Sweet Aaron Judge on the sparkle. Good old Richard Fitz. '25th anniversary Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. There's a green Gordon Graceffo out the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Try to show the numbering there. Tristan Casas on the sparkle. The Dingler. And there's Here's another, that's a 76 redefined hollow foil Lindor. You want the Mets. Ryan Bliss on the blue rookie. Hunter Fiducia to the Dodgers on the Sparkle rookie. George Kirby on the 25th anniversary, or sorry, the 50th anniversary, or bicentennial, 200, Jesus, bicentennial out of 200, one of the Mariners. Blue Roberto. Another Chrome rookie. Sparkle. Andre Chaparro off the Nats. And a Schwellenbach on the 76 redefined going off the Braves. And those two guys, and that'll end our break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now. Now I'll random the number after the recap. All right, 76 redefined. Schwellenbach to the Braves, Shohei to the Dodgers, and Corey Seager to the Rangers. We get two image variations. A Bryce Harper to the Phillies and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. 25th anniversaries. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Shohei to the Dodgers, a Jace Young to the Tigers, and Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. Then our hollow foils, we got a 76 redefined. Lindor to the Mets, a 25th anniversary Austin Wells to the Yanks, 25th anniversary Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a 76 redefined Johnny Bench to the Reds. Here's all of our rookie light blue sparkles. Andre Chaparro, Hunter Fiducia, Rhett Lauder, Carlos Rodriguez, Zebby Matthews, Mike Burrows, Darren Baker, Cade Povich, Shea Whitcomb, Aaron Shunk, Pedro Leon, Kobe Mayo, Nico Cavadas, and Jacob Hurtubise. All right, our bicentennials. These are out of 200. George Kirby to the Mariners and Ryan Weathers to the Marlins. All right, we got our chrome parallels. Chrome parallels. We got our blue Shohei Ohtani to the Dodgers out of 150. A green Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals out of 99. Two black borders. These are out of 76. Bobichet to the Blue Jays and Pete Armstrong to the Cubbies, and then a 76 color of the year. Justin Verlander to the Giants. It's out of 76. That is not a chrome, but a parallel nonetheless. In our clubhouse collection relics, we got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, Jose Ramirez to the Guardians, and a Juan Soto to the Yanks. Rolling dice. 6 times on the random. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 1 is the number. 1. All right, no unders, obviously. So we'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Andrew with 11 and Victor with 18. So Andrew 1 through 21 and Victor as well. I'll change the break number to 4087. It's going to be our first of 2 Bowmans coming up this afternoon. Andrew says 13. We'll make her through. One way or the next. And Victor with 14. 13 and 14 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Andrew, a Stadium Club, and 14 into Victor, a Chronicles. 2022 Chronicles, both 2022. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Bowman. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And I ain't gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted. So mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we're here at the second break this afternoon. Crazo, yeah, I'm gonna make it. I feel a bit better now. after in between breaks there. So, I'll be fine, right? What, the show must go on, man. Yeah, I'll be good. Alright, Country 4660. Who's here, y'all? Jack. I don't know what you're saying. Alright, anyways. Alright, Amy, what's up? On YouTube. 4091. Right? 4090. That is not right. Got my sheets backwards. That is correct. Alright, we got 4087, 2025 Bowman, third case. We got Diamondbacks Justin H, the Braves John C, Orioles Sean B, Red Sox James S, the Cubs Bill K, White Sox Sean B, Reds James S, the Guardians Sean B, Rockies Donald G, Tigers James S, the Astros Kristen S, the Royals Donald G, Angels Kristen S, Dodgers Kyle D, the Marlins Jesse H, Brewers Donald G, Twins Jesse H, Mets Ryan M, the Yankees Sheila G, A's Victor H, Phillies David H, the Pirates Victor H, Padres Justin H, Giants Anthony B, Mariners Justin H, Cardinals is Jesse H, Rays Alan M, the Rangers Kristen S, Blue Jays Sheila G, and the Nats Nicholas H. All right. Bowman action. Cracking a fresh case for the next break. There we go. Good luck, all. Nice young Kenzie Noel on the Rockstar rookies. Cool. Emerson on the VIP, and there's a Hong Shang, something like that. Hong Chan, Hyung Chan. That's a mini diamonds. Mini diamonds not numbered. There's our red Ricky redemption for the box. It's gonna be a Jace Young going off the Tigers. Big Papa Jr. Norby going out the Marlins, anyways. There's the Jesus Mate. Paper. Perdomo. Greatness Loading, Mr. Pisana going out the Guardians. And Big Poppy Jr. going out the Rangers on the mini diamonds. And that's a badass one right there. Congrats to the Marlins on this. And Jesse, that is a PJ Morlando on the Speckle Auto out of 299. What, 13th or 16th overall in the draft? 16th overall in the first rounder in the draft was PJ. High school player of the year as well. One of the years prior. I'm not sure exactly which year he was, but dude can play ball. That's for sure. That's a solid auto. There's a Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Angels. So starting out with some good ones. There's a Weatherholt. Nice James Wood on the Greatness Loading there as well. Malcolm Moore first. He's first rounder as well. King Kent's on the Lava to $3.99 going out the Cardinals. That's out of $2.99. Sounds good, Isaac. Any JJs yet? Kreisel, no JJs yet. You did just get that PJ Morlando, though. If you are Jesse, if you got the Cardinals, you get, yeah. So that PJ Morlando is yours, Jesse. That's a pretty badass card. That one's worth it. Yeah. You're Jesse, right on. Appreciate you. That's a solid PJ right there, man. Speckle Auto out of $2.99. That kid can play some ball. That's definitely. I don't know what his value is right now. It should be up there because he was, like I said, high school player of the year. I think in 2021 or 2022, somewhere around there. Yeah, definitely can play some ball. I guess his only downfall is he's a Marlin, I suppose, right? Same with like Charlie Condon's downfall is that he's a Rocky. Right? There's a Kyle DeBarge. He's also a first rounder back in 2023. Yeah, in this last year's draft, 33rd overall, Kyle DeBarge. That's a Reptilian refractor. One of the Twins. We got Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year faves, going off the Rockies. There's Condon on the VIP. Poster boy. 3rd overall pick of the draft. And nice Malcolm Moore here to the Rangers. He was your 30th overall pick in the 2024 draft. As a blue Ray Wave out of 150. Slade. There's a Hagen Smith on the Greatness Loading going out the White Sox. And an Owen Wild to the Rays on the Reptilian. Absolutely, Larry. I hope everything's good. Man. Some random tests. Hopefully everything's all right with you. Yeah, it's no better way to kill time in the doctor's office than to watch some top tier breaks, Larry. There's a Kumar on the Rookie of the Year faves. Nice McGonigal there, the Tigers as well. Schwelly. And Caleb Lamavita going out the Nats. He was a late first rounder this last year, right? Yep, the last first rounder on the wave. That's out of 350. Got a paper blue Charles Magadou. Off of the Blue Jays. That's a on 150 color match. Simo. There's Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks on the Reptilian. I got to open up some top loaders here. Nice Roki on the Rookie of the Year faves die cut. Again, they made them die cuts this year. I mean, they're still ugly. If I'm being honest, I've never been a huge fan of those inserts. All right, we got a Nick York on the Fuchsia out of 299. That's a paper going out to Pirates. Yeah, Isaac, I pulled a Albert Pujols anime. And we pulled a couple of really nice crystallized as well, which are another one of the short print inserts. I actually pulled a Jesus Mate base crystallized and then a gold Charlie Condon crystallized also, which is those cards are super sick. But as far as Bowman anime goes, just a Albert Pujols. There's a Yosue Bricino on the purple to 250 going on the Tigers. Sebastian Walcott. Nice holiday on the Hobby Stars. Luis Angel Acuna on the Greatness loading to the Mets. Chase Burns here on the Reptilian going off the Reds. What up, Sean? There's a weather hole. Base chrome. Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar rookies. Nice Janik there. The Stros. Megan Smith on the top hunt. Chase Burns on the VIP. We got a Luke Center going out to the Braves on the Mini Diamonds. Yeah, the new Yosue. The new Josu. There's an Orelvis Martinez on the Red Rookie Redemption. Don't believe he's going to be winning any of the prizes, right? Didn't he get busted for PEDs? Or do I have the wrong guy? I think he did. Nice Kumar on the Rockstar rookies. Charlie Cannon. There's Jesus Mate. Dude. The dude. The Chase dude. Ooh, about left is Trout. Here, top tier, if you pull it out, you must leave the Trout, ladies and gentlemen. That is for safety. It is the rules. Smile and nod. If you know, you know. There's a shirt about it. There's a Mini Diamonds Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers. Nice one there. Good Caleb Lamavita as well. And the Tugboat. Matt Wilkinson. Going out the Guardians on the auto. It was brought to my attention that dude's nickname is the Tugboat. And, I mean, you look at his stats, man. His stats are they're pretty fucking solid. That dude can pitch. Make no mistake. Sean, you might have told me that. His nickname was the Tugboat. That might have been you. Not sure who, but. He can pitch. Sue 7305. What questions did you have? Yeah, I think that you are, you sir are a clown, right? Yeah, you, yep. No time for idiots like yourself. So we're just gonna mute you and get you rid of them. I'm sure your welds are pretty straight too, bro. Kick rocks, bro. There we go. Hold on, guys. Dealing with some idiots. It's gonna take a minute here. I gotta go and make sure we get him on the blocker list. Got an idiot on eBay Live here, so take time to deal with idiots. You. Find it funny when somebody feels the need to come in and troll, and then feels the need to tell you what they do and how much they make. It's not. That's definitely not. If you actually did, you probably wouldn't. Idiots. 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 Yeah, if you could, JM, if you could weld lips, that would be good, right? What up, Sam? Any good Phillies yet? I don't think there's any on the board yet, Sam. But hopefully we got you something here. There's Jack and Job on the Rookie of the Year faves. Got a Connor Griffin on the Greatness loading. And Sweet Slade Caldwell on the purple Ray Wave. It's out 250. Going out the Diamondbacks. He's a first rounder 2 years ago. No, this year. Yeah, 29th overall this year. That's right. What up, Jesse? Switch to YouTube. Nice. James Wood on the Hobby Stars. And we got a Nibel Mariano. It's going out the Reds on the Fuchsia to 299. That is a paper parallel. Luis Pena on the Reptilian Refractor going out the Brewers. There's God in paper. Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year faves going out to the Tigers. Acuna. All right, we got Ting Hance on the blue Ray Wave out of 150 going out the Cardinals. There's a weather hold on the Greatness loading. We got a Giancarlos Lara going out to the Braves on the that one. Reptilian Refractor rather. There's Brett Lauder on the Rockstar Rookies out of the Reds. Bazan on the VIP to the Guardians, and we got a Jacob Bresnahan. It's going out to the Giants on the Mini Diamonds. Schwelly going on the Braves on the Red Rookie Redemption. Emerson and a Walker Jenkins. What's up, Calvin? Yeah, he's one of them. This is Bowman, so there's some other big chases. This one isn't necessarily as much about the rookies as it is about the draft guys and the prospects. But yeah, James Wood still a big chase in any 2025 product. There's a Lazaro Montez in the Greatness loading, along with a couple others. There's a Carlos Tavares on the Mini Diamonds going out the Nets. Hopefully that's an orange auto, right? We're actually going to take it to the bag just in case it is. It should be the auto. First, we'll sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout. It's the rules. It's the rules for sharing. It cannot be shared with others unless it's sleeved. Can't whip it out, play with it later, unless it's sleeved, of course, right? And our orange is a nasty Kevin McGonigal going out the Tigers. That is numbered 7 of 25. Boom. He's a first rounder a year ago in 2023. Kevin McGonigal was. That's a good one. Going out to James. That's solid right there. 25. So both or two of the three. Well, I mean this dude might be solid too. That pitcher. Going by his numbers, dude can chuck it. But that orange McGonagall is nasty. To be sure. I mean, it's really, he sells towards the top of player breaks as well. Well, in the first few big player breaks, he definitely was sold towards the top. And I know in one of Hobby Legends 30 casers, he sold like fourth biggest McGonagall did. So an orange McGonagall is that's a plus hit right there for sure. I do believe he has pretty good value. You talking about the variety packs, Isaac? Those are in Hobby and Jumbos, I do believe. Hobby and Jumbo have those sizes. I don't believe those are inserted into breakers, the light boxes. I'm not 100% sure on that. Still in Cruz on the Rookie of the Year faves, the Nats. Nice Malcolm Moore into the Rangers. Getting some nice Malcolm Moore parallels here as well. That's a wave to 350. There we have a Jack Lyons going out to the Rays on the Reptilian. You talking about pearl packs, Jesse? Just forgot the L. Said pair packs. I assume you're talking about pearl packs. No, not yet. I did hit some pearl pack. I did hit a pearl pack in Bowman draft. Hit, I think, one of those. There's an Acuna Jr. on the paper yellow out of 75 going out the Braves. And a Luke Seinert on the Aqua X-Fractor. It's out of 199. Excuse me, 125. Hard to show that number. Yeah, not out of 2025 Bowman yet. I did hit plenty out of. I've hit them out of everything they've come in since their inception last year. In 2025 Bowman, there's just my day, or 2024 Bowman. So I hit one out of everything. Hit, I think, 3 or 4 variety packs out of Bowman draft. Sebastian Walcott on the Reptilian going out the Rangers. But none yet here out of Bowman. 2025, that is. Schwelly on the Rockstar Rookies. Sleeve the trout. Again, it's for safety, people. Don't want to be walking around there with unsleeved trouts. Ooh, we got a Bowman Spotlight. That's going to be a PJ Morlando Bowman Spotlight. And that is nasty. Nasty. That is another one of the SPs in the set. The Bowman Spotlights. Those are tough. Tough pulls right there, and that is a beautiful one. So PJ, Jesse doing well with the Mariners right now, and PJ. He's Cags. We got a Wen Hu Pan. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that. We're going with what I said. That is a mini diamonds of Pan. Rhett Lauder on the rookie, red rookie. Jesse, yeah, that's you. PJ Orlando Marlins. Well, hold on. Hold on, let me check here. I might have 2 Jesse H's in the break. Hold on. No, that's you. Yeah, yeah, that's you, Jesse. Grazo. Yep, that's you. Yeah, no, it is you. It is you. It is you. Okay. Yeah, so I had J Ham. That's what confused me on you, J Ham. Justin H, right? All right, I was looking over there. I was like, I got a lot of H's. Yeah, it is you, Jesse. There's a Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar rookies going out the A's. There's a neon green Sebastian Walcott going on the Rangers. It's a paper neon green. That is out at $3.99. Nice Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the greatness loading. A Cameron Sullivan on the mini diamonds going out the Guardians. I like it, Justin. I like it. Gotta have the alias. And Engleth Urena to the Yankees on the auto. Let's go down to Shelia on our final auto of the break. Hey, what's up, Sheila? Not seeing many. Yeah, well, at least we got you. At least we got one white Yankee there for you towards the end. All right, guys. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's our red rookies. We've got a Red Lauder to the Reds, Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, a Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays, and Jace Young to the Tigers. All right, our non-numbered parallels. Here's our mini diamonds. David Ortiz Jr., a Young Shan Malcolm Moore, Luke Seinert, Carlos Tavares, Jacob Bresnahan, Cameron Sullivan, a Pan, something like that, and our Reptilians, Sebastian Walcott, Jack Lyons, Juan Carlos Lara, a Luis Pena, Chase Burns, Slade Caldwell, Owen Wild, and Kyle DeBarge. Paper parallels. Got neon green, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers out of $3.99. And two fuchsias out of $2.99. Nibel Mariano to the Reds and Nick York to the Pirates. We got a blue Charles McAdoo out of 150 to the Blue Jays, and a yellow Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 75 going off the Braves. All right, Chrome parallels. We got a Lava 399 Tink Hence to the Cardinals. 2 waves out of 350. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Caleb Mavita to the Nats. A purple Ray wave out of 250. Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. And true purple Josue Bricino to the Tigers. 250 as well. 2 blue Ray waves out of 150. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Tink Hence to the Cardinals. And a Aqua X Factor Luke Steiner down to the Braves out of 125. The SP Bowman Spotlight PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins. That is badass. First one of those I've pulled so far. And our autos ended up being pretty nice as well. We got 2 base autos, a Matt Wilkinson to the Guardians and Anglith Urena to the Yanks, and a badass PJ Morlando Speckle to 299 going out to the Marlins. And the nonsense, that is the Kevin McGonigal Orange 725. First Bowman auto going out the Tigers. That is that's a big boy card there. Congrats on that one, James. And the PJ Morlando's as well. To you, Jess. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. I do have a text in. Hold on here. Yeah, Sam, you're in the next break. I do have a text in here. There we go. All right, let me roll some dice. Oh, 9 was already the roll. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Ooh. All right, computer screen we go. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 36 is the number. 36. All right, so looks like Kristen's texting 37 is going to take it. Take the over. Going to be the closest overall as well. So she will take number 10. And the under is going to go to Donald with your 31. So Donald, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 10. Kristen's text in is 10. So the 1 through 21 is going to be 10. So Donald, the 1 through 21 that is not 10 for you, sir. I'll change the break number to 4088. That's going to be our second of the 2 Bowmans here this afternoon. Yeah, it might be food poisoning. I have no idea. I've never had it. I hope I'm not like getting the flu or something like that, but like food poisoning. I'd take food poisoning over the flu, to be honest with you. I mean, I think that's like a one-day thing. Just get it out of your system, and then you're good. Flu, that shit'll stick with you. So let's wait on Donald's guess here. Down about another 10 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll just pick number for him. If I got to do that, I'll take his guess. 31 and add the digits. 3 plus 1 is 4. Give him number 4. I do got to get going, so I am going to do that. I'm just going to give Donald number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And go down Donald. We got the 2023 archives. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 and go out to Kristen, a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on our second Bowman in the afternoon in 4088. See you then. Peace.
To work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Determined your fate, I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E. Right in your side, you would never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E. Right in your side, you would never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E. Right in your side, you would never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E. Right in your side, you would never see me coming. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night. Cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in to shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. We ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind away and you can be greatness.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, guys. We got a third break this afternoon. Got a fresh case of Bowman. Split it into thirds here. Hugo, yeah, you missed the 4086. That was the first break this afternoon. It was noon Central Time today. Hugo. All right, 1, 2 here, 3, 4 here, 5, 6 here. That is a 1. So we're going to break this stack here. These two will be the ones that break tonight. We got 4088 2025 Bowman, third case. We got the Diamondbacks James S, the Braves Victor H, Orioles Pauline P, Red Sox James S, the Cubs Bill K, White Sox Sean B, Reds Randy W, Guardians Nicholas H, Rockies Kristen S, the Tigers Jesse H, Astros Sheila G, Royals Matthew M, the Angels Jesse H, Dodgers Kyle D, Marlins Andrew W, the Brewers Kevin P, Twins Savannah H, the Mets Darren M, the Yankees Sheila G, A's Victor H, the Phillies Sam K, Pirates Sean B, Padres Derek A, Giants Paul B, the Mariners Angelo H, Cardinals Jesse H, the Rays Alan M, Rangers Ryan M, the Blue Jays Sheila G, and the Nats Victor H. What's up, Michelle? Nice, Michelle. What kind of card are you getting? It's always exciting. Nice. here? All backwards. Nothing special, just the Rookie of the Year faves was backwards for whatever reason. It's Trey Sweeney going out to the Yanks. Or the Tigers, rather. You know, Luke Seinert on the Blue Shimmer. That's going out to the Braves out of 150. Simo. Sleeve the trout. Again, here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. You know, it really should be anywhere. It's for safety, people. I don't want you to go out there rocking an unsleeved trout. That's nobody needs that. It's because I care about you guys. If you know, you know. If you've watched plenty of Top Tier, you know. Nice Loma Vita here on the Reptilian, going out to the Nets. So apparently all these Rookie of the Year faves are going to be backwards. That's Dylan Cruz. And a Nick Kurtz. Going with the A's on the VIP. All right, there's a badass Mate. It's purple out of 250 going out to the Brewers. That's the Chase guy of the set. Nice JJ Weatherholt, another one. There's Janik. Weatherholt on the base first. Got a Roki on the greatness loading going out to the Dodgers. Victor Rodriguez out to the Dodgers as well on the Reptilian. What you mean, Jesse? Are they on auction? Are you talking about tonight's breaks? Just kind of Norby on the. There's a Travis Bazzana. Well, Alan. That Kyle DeBarge has got some stuff going on it. Yeah, the rest of this case is the ones that sell tonight. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, this is your break here, Sam. Jesse, yes, the rest of this case will be is selling tonight. Yeah. So usually, Jesse, I do my breaks the same night they sell. Yesterday was Mother's Day, so I took that off. Sold them last night. We're breaking them this afternoon. It's very rare for afternoon breaks here at Top Tier. Usually they break. Usually I start breaking about 10:25, 10:30 p.m. Central Time, all the way up until like 3 a.m. Central Time. So yes, the auctions for tonight, the 6 breaks that are auctioned off tonight, Jesse, the next ones that are ending on my eBay store are the ones that break tonight. There's a Sammy Stafford on the mini diamonds, so yes, you can still go bid on them, and 2 of those 6 breaks are the other half, or the other 2/3 of this case. There is a Shea Wickham on the red rookies going out to the Stros. Made base chrome. Yankazi Noel. There's Bryce Ringer there as well. Got a Kevin Alcantara on the greatness loading going out the Cubbies. And X Fractor. Young Carlos Lara going out the Braves. Last case did not have any X Fractors in it. Those are not numbered. It was kind of odd that they didn't have any X Fractors in that last case. Nice Leo here going out the Padres. It's a second year Leo. Right, but that's still a very nice one. That is a, let's go out the Padres. One of their top prospects is Leo. Noble. we go. Luis Angel Acuna, the Mets on the Rockstar Rookies. Made going out the Brewers. There's an Aqua Shimmer Cobb Hightower going out the Padres. That's out of 125. Got a Jared Sundstrom. That's going out to the Mariners on the Mini Diamonds. And Kevin Alcantara on the Red Rookie Redemption going to the Cubbies. Jesse, yeah, you can still get in. Those auctions have not ended. They don't end for another 5 hours or so. So yeah, you got plenty of time to get in there, get your bids in. And those ones will break tonight as well, Jesse. So they will break tonight. All 6 auctions will end, and then I go live after all 6 sets of auctions have ended. Just always check the description of the listing. All the descriptions will have their start times and everything in there. Like I said, usually it's always breaking the night of the auctions ending. This was just a special case because of Mother's Day. Nice Charlie Condon X-Fractor here going out to the Rockies. There's a purple pattern paper parallel. The Quad P. Ceddanne Rafaela going out the Red Sox. That is out of $199. And George Klassen going out the Angels on the Speckle auto up to $299 for our auto for this box. We got a Christian Moore, a little C-Mo on the wave going out the Angels. That's out of $350. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year faves going out the Orioles. Brooks Lee on the Greatness Loading of the Twins. And a neon green Luke Seinert. That's going out to the Braves on the neon green out of $399. Paper. Lots of this stuff going on these Bowmans this year I've seen. They're not actually surface scratches. They're stuff that's actually underneath the surface on the foil they actually put on the cards. Very odd. There's Josh North going out the Brewers on the purple pattern paper. That's out of, again, $199. And the Cags on the VIP. There's an S. Smith Pineda going out to the Reds on the Reptilian. Nice Caldwell there, the Diamondbacks. 29th overall guy. Another rookie of your favorites, Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. Judges Chamber of Cats on the Hobby Stars. Weatherhold on the top 100. Another Weatherhold, that's the greatness loading. And a Tink Hens on the Reptilian going off the Cardinals. I don't see that I have any others sitting over here. I'm going to have to go get some top loaders real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh, let's go. We was just talking about these. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? That's a little variety pack action going on. That's huge. That's big. It's big. We'll set it right there. Get a good look-see at it. We'll rip that up last. Paul, what's up, man? Long time no see. So our first variety pack from Bowman. Oh, I guess. What's that set out of? Damien or Damien Mo. I'll take a look at that Meneses card. We got a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Schwelly. Zana VIP. There's a Mac Clark on the Reptilian going out the Tigers. J.C. Young on the Rockstar rookies. Will Simpson of the A's on the Speckle. Speckles are out of $2.99. Weather hold to the Cardinals. Gautier and the Greatness loading to the White Sox. And we got an Andrew Morris of the Twins on our X-Fractor. And Yofri Rodriguez going out to the Brewers on the first Octo. 13th overall Brewers prospect. Numbers look like they could use a little bit of help, but 13th overall in for the Brewers prospect list. So that's pretty decent. Don't know much about the kid other than that. All right, we got a Cags on the Greatness loading the Royals. And Carlos Tavares going out to the Nats on the Reptilian. Neon Green Lubob going out the White Sox. It's at $2.99. Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar Rookies of the White Sox as well. Arias, a mini diamond Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers. The Pearl packs have the Pearl refractors in them, Jesse, and these are better right here. In my opinion, they're better. These ones are going to have one popcorn, one bubblegum, one peanut, and one sunflower seeds refractor in them. Last year, all of them had an auto in them as well, numbered out of 5. I don't know if that's the case this year. We're about to find out. I know there are autos possible in them that are out of 5, but I don't know if each pack has one. There's Dylan Cruz on the Red Rookie Redemption, but last year they debuted in They debuted in 2024 Bowman Draft. Sleeve the trout. Paul, yeah, I mean, I've been pulling some. Yeah, I pulled I guess the biggest one lately has been an orange ivory Shohei auto out of Topp Chrome Black. That was a pretty monster card. Couple of monster Paul Skeens out of Topp Chrome Black as well. But yeah, I've been pulling some, I mean, just all around solid cards. All right, here we go. Let's find out what's inside of this. Ouch. Oh, wow. Yeah, right in the window there, huh? All right. Right off the bat, a Simo going out to Jesse. Well, there you go, Jesse. That's a monster Simo right there. That is a bubblegum refractor out of 5. Christian Moore going out of the Angels. Your 8th overall pick in the draft last year. So apparently they all got autos in them, or maybe not all of them, but again, that's numbered 1 of 5 on that Simo bubblegum refractor. Those are that's a pretty solid pull for you there, Jesse. You've done yourself well this afternoon, sir. All right, and our there's a sunflower seed refractor of Kadeem Diaw going out to the Twins. And nasty Charlie Condon on the peanut refractor. I mean, that's These ones not numbered, right? But they are limited to the variety packs, which are very rare. The variety packs, and so it's known that these are very, very limited. So that's a pretty sizable Charlie Condon right there as well. And then a Conrad Kaysen going out the Red Sox on the popcorn refractor. Sick. 2024 5 Bowman variety packs. Get some more music going on. It's going to get a little weird here on eBay Live as I'm doing screen sharing. It's a long story, but give me 2 seconds. It won't take very long to get that music going. There we go. We're right back. There we go. All right. Right back to where we started. That was a real decent variety pack. Gun. Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies of the Twins. Nice Witt Hobby Stars. Again, if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. We got Will Simpson on the Mini Diamonds going out the A's. Mini Diamonds. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Red Rookie Redemption for the Reds. Zach Showalter on the Wave going out the Cardinals. It's out of 350. And a Roki on the Rookie of the Year Faves die cut. We got Humberto. It's got some stuff on it. Humberto Cruz on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199 going off the Padres. And a SEMO VIP. Yeah, they out of Bowman Draft, Victor, 2024 Bowman Draft, where they were selling for over $1,000 out the gate. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they're selling for that because I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed in auto out of 5. At least the ones from Bowman Draft were guaranteed in auto out of 5. They didn't specifically say that this time, but I would assume that that's still going to be the case. There's a Hagen Smith on the Greatness Loading, the White Sox. We got Leo DeVries on the Reptilian going out the Padres. So yeah, they sell extremely, extremely well. Being, you know, there's a guaranteed auto out of 5 in there of a prospect, right? We got a Kumar going out the Rangers on the Rookie of the Year faves. Ugh. That Rafael Flores has got some stuff going on. And how about that? Brooks Lee etched in glass as well, going out the Twins. Getting all kinds of pulls here this afternoon. Stage is on fire this afternoon here. That's I love these etched in glass parallels. That is a Brooks Lee going out the Twins. Another one of the SP inserts. So congrats on that one, Vanna. Thomas White going out the Marlins on the Reptilian. Nice little Cruz Rockstar rookies. And that's badass Cags. That is a crystallized Jack Caglione. Another one of the short printed inserts. Let's go out the Royals. And Matthew. There you go, Matthew. It's a badass Cags, and that dude is a badass Cags. Love those cards, too. Beautiful. Design on the Greatness Loading. Braden Montgomery going out the White Sox on the X-Fractor. Came over from the Red Sox in that trade that brought Kyle Teel over there as well. And a Jonathan Long on the blue auto going out the Cubbies. That is a nice color match to the Cubbies as well. It's out of 150. 7th rounder. 9th rounder. 9th rounder. Nice Condon on the Hobby Stars. Weatherholt base chrome. That's sweet. That's one hell of a personal box. You're saying a personal hobby had 2 autos in it? I mean, coming from experience, bro, that doesn't happen very often. And you had a Pearl Pack in there? I have ripped hundreds of cases of Bowman, and I mean hundreds. More than 200 cases of Bowman, right? Well more than that. Hundreds. I don't think I've ever had 2 autos in a box. Not that I can remember, anyways. Not that I can remember. So to have 2 autos and let alone a Pearl Pack as well? Well, that's not true. Sometimes you get an insert auto or a redemption, and you'll have a second auto in there. I have gotten redemptions and had a second auto, but never 2 live in the product. Anyways, now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's our non-numbered parallels here. X-Fractors. We got a Juan Carlos Lara, Charlie Condon, Andrew Morris, and Braden Montgomery. Reptilians, Thomas White, Victor Rodriguez, Caleb Lamavita, Max Clark, Carlos Tavares, Tink Hens, S. Smith Pineda, and Leo DeVries. Mini Diamonds, we got a Will Simpson, Zaire Hope, Jared Sundstrom, and Sammy Stafura. Red Rookie Redemptions, we got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds. Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, and Shea Whitcomb to the Astros. Paper parallels. 2 neon greens out of $3.99. Luke Steiner to the Braves. Lou Bob to the White Sox. And our purple patterns. So we got a Josh Noth to the Brewers. These are out of $1.99. And a Ceddanne Rafael of the Red Sox. All right, chrome refractors. Chrome parallels, rather. We got our waves. These are out of $3.50. Zach Showalter of the Cardinals and Christian Moore of the Angels. And then a speckled Jacob Wilson out of the A's out of $2.99. We got a purple Jesus Mate to the Brewers. It's a nice one out of $2.50. A fuchsia reptilian Humberto Cruz to the Padres out of $1.99. We got a Luke Steiner on the blue shimmer out of $1.50 to the Braves. And a aqua shimmer Cobb Hightower to the Padres out of $1.25. Then we did get a couple of the SP inserts. A crystallized Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. Nice cags there. And the etched in glass Brooks Lee to the Twins. That is a rookie. We also got a variety pack up in here. So we got this badass. That's a Charlie Condon on the peanut parallel. Or peanut refractor. The Rockies. A Kadeem Diao to the Twins on the sunflower seed refractor. And a Conrad Kaysen to the Red Sox on the popcorn parallel. Autos. Base autos. We got a Leo Reeves to the Padres. Nice one. Yalfrey Rodriguez to the Brewers. A blue Jonathan Long going out the Cubbies out of $150. Nice color match there. A George Klassen on the speckle of $2.99 to the Angels. And also to the Angels, this nastiness that is the bubblegum Christian Moore from the variety pack. That is numbered 1 of 5. Very rare. Those are, and obviously numbered 5. But those variety packs are something special, man. They are cool. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That was a 2 until I started grabbing and rolled it a bunch of different. It was 2, so that's a 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. To the org we go. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 88 is the number. 88. Oh, we got a badass. Alan. We have a badass in our midst. Alan has guessed the number right on the money and is now a Bears Bowl badass, Alan. So you shall now be known as Sir Alan Matthews, comma, BBBA, stands for Bears Bowl badass. Alan, I will knight thee. Sir Alan Matthews, comma, BBBA. You are now knighted Bears Bowl badass. Alan. Your life will change. You gotta go get your name changed to that too. I need picture proof of it for all Bears Bowl badasses. I do, right? So now call yourself Sir Matthew as well. You know, you gotta go to Burger King, get your crowns. You gotta wear a crown at all times. The Burger King crown, Alan. That's part of being a Bears Bowl badass. Is you have to, you know, it's heavy as the crown kind of thing, Alan. Proper attire for a Bears Bowl badass would be, you know, robe, clothing optional under the robe. Yeah, clothing option. You can carry a sword now too, which is pretty cool. If anybody gives you shit about that, I'll give you credentials for it. Just have me email me. But just live your life like a badass, Alan, with your robe and your sword, Burger King crown. Have fun with that. Meetings every second Thursday of the month at your local VFW. Coffee and donuts provided by Andy. You'll learn a secret handshake. So, but most importantly, yes, you get to give me both of the numbers for the Bears Bowl. You won them both, and you've done that. 4 and 13, says Alan. So congrats on being part of the program. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and going out to Alan a pack of 2022 Topp Scrum. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Alan, also a materials bundle that's going to consist of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs, sir. Congrats on being a badass, Alan. Welcome to the club. All right. 4089 is next, and that is going to be our National Treasures case for the night, or for the day. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly. Peace.
Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold they will watch in amazement.
Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it.
I will never settle, got my foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal, make a deal with the devil, channel rage through my vessel into something that is special, energy of a rebel, going up a level, I just wanna be greatness, I could feel changes, turn a new page and tie up my laces, I will be the bravest, break out of my cages, I will not be nameless, I will not be aimless.
Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it.
Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages, looking brighter. Already paid up the piper, my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades, et tu brute. I'ma get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, I'm feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. Bullets fly through the air. If you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared. I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, energy feels like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking for when you see.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, we got the fourth break of this afternoon. We got a fresh case of Natty Treasures. Alright. Whoa, Josh. Here we go. We got 4089 2020. I think that says 2024. National Treasures full case. Diamondbacks Brooks G, Braves Brooks G, Orioles Jeff R, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Tim C, the Reds WRA, Guardians Jill S, Rockies Bradley N, Tigers William L, the Astros Victor H, Royals Brooks G, Angels Sheila G, Dodgers Alexander L, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Bradley N, the Twins Savannah H, the Mets Tim C, Yankees John M, the A's Victor H, Phillies Juan S, Pirates Greg J, the Padres Jeff R, Giants Alan M, the Mariners Crindle L, Cardinals Sheila G, Rays Alan M, the Rangers Wesley P, Blue Jays Sheila G, and the Nats Robert C. Alright, let's go. Kind of like Fort Knox getting into these this year. All right, we got Ken Griffey out of the Mariners out of 49 or out of 99. Kyle Teal to the Red Sox on the silver hollow out of 49. And there's a Jacob Melton going out to the Astros. That is out of 99 on the prospect lumber. Prospect Lumber, Jacob Borfin to the Blue Jays out of 99. And we have a quad relic of Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. That is out of 99. And a Material Treasures Catfish Hunter. That's going out to the A's. That is out of 49. Nice Gabriel Gonzalez here on the Material Signatures, I guess. It's a horizontal kind, which I haven't pulled yet. It's nice. It's going out the Mariners. It's out of 99. And a Robbie Snelling on the Silhouette Signatures going out the Padres. That is out of 49 as well. 9 of 49. Nice chunky patches we got going on here. Torrey Hunter on the Retro ink going out to the Twins. That's out of 49. And a Legendary Lumber Signatures, Jeff Bagwell out to the Astros. Nice bags here. That is out of 25. One second. I got to open up some more thickers. Actually, I got to open up a whole damn case of them real quick. Had to open a new case. All right. Oh no, Josh, you didn't get one in this one. I think the only thing I had you in this afternoon, Josh, was the Resurgence. Hollow Silver, Yogi Berra going out to the Yanks out of 49. We got a Sebastian Walcott out of 99 going out to the Rangers. Triple relic of triple relic of Sean Sullivan going out to the Rockies. That is out of 99. A dual relic of Reggie Crawford to the Giants. That's a Hollow Silver out of 25. Nice. They are, Victor. We got a Jack Leiter out of 99 going out to the Rangers. That is a triple relic. Nice Pete Rose on the Material Treasures going out to the Phillies. It is a Phillies Pete Rose. It's out of 49. Out of 49. Eckler's Choice, Alex Clemmy going out to the Guardians. It's a Hollow Silver out of 25. Timeless Talent, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That's out of 49. Prospect Lumber Signatures, Jet Williams to the Mets. That's out of 49. And a Badass Jackson Merrill going out the Padres. That is a Prospect Material Signatures out of 99. All right. All right, a Rhett Lauder on the Hollow Gold to 10 going out to the Reds. All of these base cards will get top loaders for this, during the sorting process. There's a red Stan Musial of the Cardinals out of 75. A Prospect Materials dual Lonzo Treadwell that's going out to the say Hollow Gold rather, and that's going out to the Braves. That is out of 10. Nice chunky patches in there. We got the Treasured Threads Brady House going out to Nats. That is out of 99. Triple Austin Wells of the Yanks. It's a Hollow Silver, going to be out of 25. And how about a Joe Sewell on the Legendary Materials booklet out of 35 going out the Guardians. Love those booklets. Those are good. Those are good. All right, we have a Peerless auto. That is a Lazaro Montez going out the Mariners. Crindling getting the Mariners out of this break. Nice Lazaro Peerless. That is out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10. And a Ryan Clifford on the Colossal material signatures. Let's go out the Mets. That is out of 10. It's Hollow Silver. And that's badass. Hold on. We have a Jumbo Lumber Signatures David Wright going out the Mets. Nothing wrong with that one. That's out of 25. Lots of lumber in that card right there. And how about the Nike swoosh of Noble Meyer going out the Marlins? That is a green, number 2 of 5 on the Prospect Material Signatures green. Pretty sick. Out of 5 with the Nike swoosh. There's an Ichiro of the Mariners out of 49. Hollow Silver. Mariners doing well. We have a Adele Amador on the red to 75 going out the Rockies. There is a Prospect Lumber of Hollow Gold. Mitch Jebb going out the Pirates. That is out of 10. Nolan Shawnul going out to the Angels on the single relic. That's out of 99. Quad relic of Brando Maye out of the Yanks. That is out of 99. And John Smoltz on the Material Treasures. That's going out the Braves. That is out of 10. Hollow Gold. He did last week. That's fine. I'd rather he didn't and then changed into something, before the game, but I think so. And then I'll have him change into his jersey before we leave. So just wear whatever shirt to practice. That's fine. Yeah. All right, we got Giovanni Rodriguez on the Jumbo Lumber Signatures going out the Mets. That's out of 49. Zanzanatello going out to the Red Sox. That is an impeccable extravagance auto. That's out of 99. Again, going to the Red Sox. Jack Leiter on the Clutch Factor auto. That's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 49. And then our legendary Lumber Signatures is a Paul Molitor on the Hollow Gold out of 10, going out the Brewers. Beauty card there. Nothing wrong with a little Molitor action. That's out of 10. And will be it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Gotcha, Joe. All right. Recap the booklet first so I can get it all put away here. All right, we have the Legendary Materials booklet, number 10 of 35, Joe Sewell out to the Guardians. A couple of game-used bats in there. Beautiful booklets, as always, from National Treasures. Lost my marker somewhere. All right. All right, single relics. We got a Nolan Chaniel of the Angels out of 99, or I guess we just had one. Here's a dual Lonzo Treadwell Hollow Gold to the Stros out of 10. A Hollow Silver Reggie Crawford to the Giants out of 25. On the duals, we got the triples. Here is a Sean Sullivan to the Rockies out of 99. Austin Wells to the Yankees out of 25. And a Jack Leiter out of 99 going out the Rangers. Quad relics. We got a Brandon Mayetta to the Yanks out of 99. Kobe Mayo to the Orioles out of 99. We got our Prospect Lumbers. Well, that's a Prospect Lumbers signatures. All right, a Hollow Gold Mitch Jeb to the Pirates out of 10. And a Jacob Milton to the Stros out of 99. Treasured Materials. Our Material Treasures. Catfish Hunter to the A's out of 49. Pete Rose to the Phillies out of 49, and John Smoltz to the Braves on the Hollow Gold to 10. We got a Treasured Threads Brady House to the Nats out of 99. And then a Prospect Lumber Signatures of Jet Williams to the Mets. It's out of 49. Legendary Lumber Signatures Paul Molitor to the Brewers out of 10. Jumbo Lumber Signatures. Well, we got a Prospect Lumber non-auto out of 99. Jay Sporfin to the Blue Jays. It's hiding back there. All right, Jumbo Lumber Signatures. We got a Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets out of 49 and a David Wright to the Mets out of 25. Mets 8 with those. A Impeccable Extravagance auto of Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox out of 99. We got a Peerless auto of Lazaro Montes to the Mariners, Hollow Gold. That's bookend number 10 of 10. Retro Ink Torrey Hunter to the Twins. That's out of 49. A Timeless Talent Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is out of 49 as well. We got the Eckler's Choice Hollow Silver of Alex Clemmy to the Nats. That's out of 25. Colossal Materials Signatures. That is a Hollow Gold out of 10. Ryan Clifford going out the Mets. Nice chunky pass there. And the Prospect material signatures out of 99, Gabriel Gonzalez to the Mariners. We got a legendary lumber signatures of Jeff Bagwell going out the Astros. That's out of 25. A clutch factor material signatures of Jack Leiter to the Rangers. That's out of 49. A silhouette signatures Robbie Snelling out of 49 to the Padres. We got the prospect material signatures of Jackson Merrill to the Padres out of 99, and the green Noble Meyer to the Marlins with a Nike swoosh out of 5. That's a pretty sick patch right there. Rolling dice. See how many times you random get the Bears Bowl number. It's going to be 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Alright. To the org we go. Where I'll random this number. Going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 40. 40 is the number. 40. Alright. Looks like Shelia. Am I pronouncing that right as well, Shelia? Hopefully I am. If I'm not, do correct me, please. You're going to take the under of 33 on YouTube and be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21. And then Greg, you're going to take the over at 55 on YouTube. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 after Shelia. I will change the break number to 4090. That's going to be our Topps Chrome Black case for the afternoon. And then finishing off this afternoon with some Topps Resurgence football in the 6th break. She goes with 17. And Greg, 1 through 21, that is not 17. Greg says 5, so 5 and 17 coming out of the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And going out to the going out to Greg, you're gonna Allen Ginter pack 2023 Allen Ginter. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And going out to Shelia, you're gonna get the 2023 Topps Series 1 pack. Gunnar Adley and Michael Harris rookies in there. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Chrome Blacks. I'll see you guys then.
yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I'll commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene, on every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, all. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Put me to the test, so you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that back. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Dreams, got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit. You have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, peeps. Fifth break of the afternoon. Got a fresh case of Topp's Chrome Black. Let's go. All right. Making good time this afternoon. All right, we got 4090 2025 Chrome Black full case. We got Diamondbacks Jeff R, Braves Keen C, Kevin C. Kevin's got to be a Kevin. It's got to be a Kevin. My handwriting sucks ass. All right, Orioles Ryan E, the Red Sox John T, Cubs Sheila G, White Sox William C, Reds Douglas B, Guardians Adam T, Rockies David H, Tigers George H, the Astros Victor H, Royals Lorena S, Angels Douglas B, the Dodgers William C, Marlins Alexander S, Brewers John T, Twins Pamela H, Mets Jonathan B, Yankees Jerry S, the A's Craig B, Phillies Robert B, the Pirates Jeff R, Padres Jesse R, Giants Hunter M, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Jacob S, the Rays Victor H, Rangers John T, Blue Jays Colby C, and the Nats Douglas B. I need to get this thing sharpened. Chrome Black. Oh, we need a little bit of this here. So the last few cases of this have been nasty. Let's continue that. Good luck, everybody. Nice Ben Rice there, and a Bryce Harper on the orange to 25 going out the Phillies. That's plus pull there. Indeed, Colby, let's get it. Next, Dana. Will Wagner and a Tristan Casas on the Rose Gold Wave out of 15 going out the Red Sox. Auto is going to be a green Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. That's solid. Solid out of 99. Andy Corbin Carroll on the blue lava going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 150. And a Paul Goldschmidt going out the Yankees on the refractor to 199. Auto is a refractor Jordan Beck going out the Rockies. It's out of 199. Oh no. Flash the auto. I didn't even see who it was, to be honest with you. Alright. There's a Jarren Duran to the Red Sox on the purple. That's out of 75. You know what? They didn't put these stickers on very well this year. A lot of them are coming off. Those stickers on the one touches. Got James Wood to the Nets. And Darren Baker on the green going out the Nets. That's out of 99. And we have a Young Kenzie Noel going out to the Guardians. Nice one there on the base auto. You had one with no sticker on it, Victor. That's interesting. Got Nocturnal coming up. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Either they got the odds wrong on these. Sweet Colt Keith on the Nocturnal going off the Tigers. They either got the odds wrong on these or I've just been getting some sweet cases. Let's just go with the former. Right? Or the latter there. I just get sweet cases. We got a Nocturnal. Colt Keith, that is one of the SP inserts. And that's the one that's so it goes, as far as the SP inserts, it goes Hidden Lights, Nocturnal, Depths of Darkness in order of difficulty to pull and odds to pull. Seems like I get one of them out of each case. It's not one of each, but like one or the other. There's a Blue Lava CJ Abrams out of 150 going off the Nets. We got a Kevin Alcantara, but I guess as the math goes, I think it's 1 in every 3 cases for those Nocturnals, 1 in every 2 cases for the Hidden Lights or Hit the Lights. There's a Thomas Sagasi on the blue to 150 going out the Cardinals. So maybe we are going to get one almost every case. Who knows? We have a Super Futures Wyatt Langford Gold. That's out of 50. That's a plus pull right there for you, John. That is, it's a banger. And a Yoshi Yamamoto going out the Dodgers on the green wave. That's out of 99. Nice. And a refractor of David Festa going out to the Twins. It's out of 199. And our base auto is going to be a Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. One of our base autos. Here is our 6th box, halfway point. Ooh, looks like we got an Ivory auto coming up. An orange one at that. It's at 25. Saw that as much, at least. Those Those are badass. We got a gold Drew Thorpe going out the White Sox out of 50. Cruz. And James Wood, orange wave to the Nats out of 25. Solid pull there as well. Plus. What do we got going on here? We have a Ivory out of 25 of Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. Congrats on that one, John. That one's yours too, man. That's a couple. You picked the right teams here this afternoon, John. So far, anyways. Love the Ivory autos. Even better when they're orange. It's the third one I pulled, and all of them have been orange. Right, the Bo Jackson, the Roger Clemens, and, of course, the redemption for the Shohei Ohtani, Ivory orange. That's a big boy card. We got Tyler O'Neill of the Orioles on the refractor to 199. And a Taj Bradley to the Rays on the... That's just a blue, not a blue lava. Just a blue on a 150. Auto time, we got a refractor of Victor Martinez going out the Tigers. That is out of 199, so sweet one there for the Tigers. Nice J.C. Young to the Tigers and an Xavier Edwards out to the Marlins out of 99 on the green. DJ Cruz. Nice Brooks Lee to the Twins and a Brian Reynolds on the refractor to 199 going out the Pirates. And how about a Schwellenbach out to the Braves on the base auto? Leaves us with 4 boxes left here. Nice Jacob Wilson of the A's. Kobe Mayo to the O's as well. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. And a Marcus Simeon to the Rangers on the gold mini diamonds. That is out of 50. And a purple mini diamonds Royce Lewis to the Twins. That is out of 75. Then we got a blue Jordan Lawler out to the Diamondbacks. Nice one there. Out of 150 going out to Jeff. Squirrel. And there's an Angel Martinez on the purple going on to the Guardians. It's out of 75. What up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Nice Hurston. And we got a Royce Lewis on the green wave out to the Twins. That's out of 99. It's bookend, 1 of 99 as well. Auto is a blue Torrey Hunter going out the Twins. Always with a nice looking auto, does Torrey. It's on 150. And we got a Jurickson Profar going out to the Padres on the blue. That is out of 150. Out to the Reds, we got a Brenton Doyle on the refractor to 199 going out to the Rockies. And a gold mini diamonds of Reese Hines. That is a rookie going out the Reds. It is out 50. All right, 1 box left. Let's end it off with just a smoke. Rookie design variation, Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. Brent Rooker to the A's on the blue lava. That's out of 150. All right, nice Kumar to the Rangers. And a Yuri Perez on the blue lava going out the Marlins. That's out of 150. And we got our final auto is going to be a Hurston Waldrop going out the Braves. That is a base auto of Hurston. And we'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to get the, I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will be getting, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our true colors. We got our refractors to 199. Paul Goldschmidt to the Yanks. David Festa to the Twins, Tyler O'Neill to the Orioles, Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, a Brenton Doyle to the Rockies, and then our Blues, these are out of 150. We got a Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals, Taj Bradley to the Rays, and Jurickson Profar to the Padres. We got our Greens, these are out of 99. We got a Xavier Edwards to the Marlins, Darren Baker to the Nats, and Purples to 75. Angel Martinez to the Guardians, Jaron Duran to the Red Sox. We got a gold Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 50, and a Bryce Harper orange to the Phillies out of 25. Pattern parallels. Blue Lavas, these are out of 150. CJ Abrams to the Nats, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, Yuri Perez to the Marlins, Brent Rooker to the A's, Green Waves out of 99. Yoshi to the Dodgers, a Royce Lewis to the Twins. Purple Mini Diamonds, Royce Lewis to the Twins out of 75. A Gold Mini Diamonds, Marcus Semien to the Rangers out of 50. We got a James Wood, nasty one here on the Orange Wave out of 25 going off the Nats. And then a Tristan Casas to the Red Sox on the Rose Gold Wave out of 15. Rookie design variation, Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. And the Nocturnal Colt Keith of the SP insert that is going out to the Tigers. Base autos. We got a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves as well. Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays. And a Yankenzi Noel out to the Guardians. Refractors, these are out of 199. Victor Martinez to the Tigers. And a Jordan Beck out to the Rockies. Then we have our blues. These are out of 150. We got Torrey Hunter of the Twins and a J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks. A green Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 going out to the Mets. That's a solid one there. A gold mini diamonds of Reese Hines going out to the Reds. That's out of 50. Badass Super Futures Gold Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. That one's numbered 31 of 50. And the always kick-ass Ivory Autos. This is an orange parallel of an Ivory Auto. That's Roger Clemens going to the Red Sox. Numbered 14 of 25. Love them. Alright. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 81 is the number. Victor, you will take the over at 67, be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21, Victor. And the under going to go to Shelia at 66. So Shelia, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Both winners down YouTube. Oh, wait a second. Juracent, yeah, he was late. Yeah, I was gonna say Juraxent. That came in after the number had already been in there. So, do apologize. Can't accept that. That was after the number was already random that came in. All right, 3 and 13 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, and 3. And go down to Victor. You're gonna get a pack 2022 Stadium Club. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Shelia. And I think another pack for you, Shelia, of 2023 Topps Series 1. So hopefully that gives you a better chance of getting. It'd be sweet to hear that you got a Gunner or an Adley or a Michael Harris, a rookie auto out of there. Pretty sweet. Or a nice low numbered parallel. Anything. All right, guys. 4091 is next. It's going to be our first rip of the new release from Friday of 2024 Topps Resurgence Football. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes. We'll rip on that. So I'll see you guys then. That's the wrong button.
The chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal.
be great, yeah, yeah. Just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great, yeah, I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she looked better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she looked better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose. Something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright. Yeah, Jer accent. It came in on my feed after I had already random there, so I just got to go by what's on my feed. I'm not saying you were trying. Please don't take it as I was thinking you're trying to do. That happens a lot on the delays or something like that. It happens all the time on YouTube because if somebody pauses it and then comes back, thinks they're live, they see the live chat. So I wasn't thinking that you were doing anything nefarious or anything like that. Don't get me wrong there. Absolutely not. I have to go by what's on my screen, and it popped in after I'd already done the random on my screen, so I just couldn't let it in the live or whatever. So yeah, dude, and I wasn't thinking you were trying to pull one over or anything like that. I just couldn't accept it because it came in afterwards, bro. So yeah, just want you to understand that I wasn't thinking you were doing anything wrong. I figured that's what it was. All right, guys, we got the first break of Resurgence football. Not quite sure what to expect here. All right. Excited to rip it, kind of. We got 12 boxes here. We do third case breaks, so we're going to do 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 6. So we're going to break this bottom stack now. This top stack will be the first one go tonight. I'm sorry, the football for tonight, and then this one will be the football tomorrow. Alright, let's get a list and get to going. We got 4091 2024 Resurgence, third case. We got the Cardinals, Joshua P. Falcons, Leisha G. Ravens, Drew T. Bills, Charles H. The Panthers, Jenry P. The Bears, Joe S. The Bengals, Taryn G. Browns, Amy F. Cowboys, Amy F. The Broncos, Donald F. The Lions, John T. Packers, Matt H. Texans, John W. Colts, Richard T. Jags, Sheila G. The Chiefs, Joshua P. Raiders as well. Chargers, William C. Rams, Richard T. Dolphins, Davis G. Vikings, John T. Patriots, Thomas K. The Saints, Sheila G. Giants, Scott M. The Jets, Sheila G. Eagles, Robert B. Steelers, Patrick M. 49ers, Andy S. Seahawks, Joshua P. Bucks, William C. Titans, Drew T. And the Commanders, Glenn C. All right. See what we got going here. Should get 3 autos per box, 1 being an RPA. I just want to see these real quick. Those are good looking cards, ain't they? Jason Witten, little Devin Hester action. I don't know why they don't put at least like Chicago on the front of the card anyways on those. Anyways, there's a Maurice Liafo going out. Oh, they do. On some of them. Some of them they don't. So is that on the rookies they can, but the vets they can't or something? I don't know. There's a Voltaic. Marshall Falk going out the Rams. Okay. Anthony Gold, and that is a Javon Bullard. All right. Now we get speeder. I just want to see one of them for sure. Yes, and the afternoon squirrels are abundant here. Well, this one's got our RPA in it for sure. We're going to put that at the bottom of the stack because that one's definitely got our RPA in it. No secrets there. They don't use... Topp's never been one to use spacers. We got prisms. high voltage. Okay, surge, Navy surge. All right. Okay. I guess they do call them prism. Who knows? All right, let's go. Howie. And that one's going to be an Andre Rison going out to the Falcons. Just trying to see which parallel that is. I mean, it's a wave. I don't see waves on there. Right? So that might be a prism. Oh, that's out of 125. Hold on. Yeah, it's a white surge. They're calling these surges. Okay, got it. That's out of 125. Going out to the Falcons. Andre Rison on the surge to 125. Circuit breakers, Troy Franklin. What are our inserts here that we're looking for? We're looking for electrolytes, retrovisions, sign-offs, and wires. Okay. Got it. All right. We'll get her. We'll get her figured. Sweetness. Drew Bledsoe on the refractor. And Marshall Falk on our first auto. That is going to be a base auto of Marshall Falk going out the Rams. Nice Jane Daniels conductors. Nice McConkey there. Wow, why are these upside down? Jane Bailey on the refractor. And the Glimmer and Gleam, Terry Bradshaw. Those are good looking cards. Luke Kuechly, Cole Bishop on the refractor rookie, going out the Bills. We got Terry Bradshaw on the conductors. Sweet Richard Dent. Ooh, we got a redemption here. There's a Brett Favre on the conductors. And our redemption is going to be a Bucky Irving going out to the Bucks. That is a Resurgence rookie signature of Bucky Irving. Going out to the Buccaneers. Kamari Lassiter on the rookie refractor going out to the Texans. And a Circuit Breakers Luke McCaffrey. That's going out to the Commanders. Squirrels. Squirrel. He's got them squirrels down. We got an aqua. Let me think here. An aqua. Eli. Aqua Surge. Gotta be right. On 249. Indeed, it's an Aqua Surge. That's a Xavier Worthy rookie going out to the Chiefs. Nice Drake May there to the Patriots. And a surge to, well, that's $3.99. Yep, just a regular surge. So what was that other one? A 125. It's a white surge. That was a white surge, Andre Rison. This is just the base surge, $3.99. Aeneas Smith going out the Phillies. Nice Brock Bowers on the Voltaic. It's got to be Voltaic, right? Nice Corum there. And the yellow surge, Trevin Wallace going out to the Panthers. That is out of 225. Sterling Sharp on the refractor, going out to the Packers. And this is a blue surge, Glimmer and Gleam, Randy Moss. That's going to be out of 275. Navy surge. Navy surge. Lots of surging going on. That's a Steve Young on the Glimmer and Gleam. And our, that's sick looking. That's a Blake Corum going out to the Rams on the amped up RPA. That's badass. Nice chunky patches in there too. Thank you for that, Tops. That looks to be, it's out of 75, so it looks to be a purple surge. I like that there's an RPA in each one of these as well. That kind of drew me to this set. Well, not so much drew me to this set, but you know what I'm saying. It's nice to have an RPA. Hugo, yeah, they just came out on Friday. Just came out on Friday, this set. I just didn't get it. I didn't get it listed in time to get one on Friday. It's very nice, really cool. Like that there's chunk in both patches. That's always a positive. There's our RPA right there. Let's open that one last. Yeah, 3 autos in every box, Amy. So 2 base auto or 2 non-patch autos, and then 1 RPA. So it is nice to have So we're gonna get 12 autos per break, which is always good. Lots of parallels. Always good as well. There's a Rook or Horio. or Horo. Or Horo. Or Horio. Hor Oreo. Yeah, one of them. I'm not even sure. Actually, I'm not even sure that one of those was right. But we have a Navy Surge. Tom Brady going out to the Pats on the Glimmer and Gleam. It's out of 99. That is a blue. So what the hell is the difference? Okay. All right. Okay. So they had to go with navy and blue. That's the difference between the navies and the blues. You'll be able to tell by numbering. Interesting. Couldn't just pick another color in the color rainbow, right? All right. We got Champ Bailey on the. That's going to be the blue surge. Going on the Broncos. That's out of 99. All right, we're going to try to separate these into blues and navies and all this kind of shit here. I'm going to do my best. I know there's a lot of them, so I don't think I got stands for all of them, but I'd rather do that and then have to go back through and sort them out during the recap. So we'll see. Devin Hester on the refractor going out the Bears. The Bears. And a Malik Neighbors going out the Giants. That is a, it's an aqua? Teal. That's a teal surge out of 149. So it's not aqua. It's teal. That's the aqua. That's the teal. Just making sure you guys got this. Ocho Cinco. There's an Eric Hall Jr. going out to the Bengals. Go Hawks on the rookie refractor. Nice Xavier Worthy there as well. Got Michael Vick on the base surge. That's out of 399 going out to the the Falcons. Circuit Breakers, Bucky Irving. And we got a Trey Benson going out to the Cardinals on the. It's got to be an Aqua Surge. It's out 249. Glimmer and Glebe Gronk. It's a Bucks Gronk. Jason Witten on the refractor. And nice Warren Moon here. That's going to go out to the Titans on the Radial Marks. That looks to be a. It's out of 15. Was that green of some sort? Lime Green Power Surge. Warren Moon out of 15. That's going out to the Titans and Drew. Nice one there for you, Drew. Andre Rison on the refractor. And then Glimmer and Gleam, Jerry Rice of the Niners. Nice Cooper DeJean there. TB12. Marius Nims going out the Bengals on the refractor. Is a rookie refractor. I'll get all those top loader. We got a Voltaic Will Levis going out to the Titans. And Bucky Irving on the Purple Surge out of 75. Auto, rookie auto going out to the Bucks. Out of 75. That's 2 Bucky Irvings. That's interesting that he's. Oh, so this. I don't know, the Resurgence rookie auto. Rookie signatures. That's interesting. He's live. Must have ran out of stickers for him. He's live on this one, but he's got a redemption for that one. Interesting. It might be a situation where they made him get the parallels back first, and they gave out redemptions for their base autos, I guess. Maybe. Oh, wait a second. We got the RPA left. All right. There is a James Harrison on the Glimmer and Gleam. And our auto is going to be... We got a Marshawn Lloyd going out the Packers. That is a... looks to be a blue surge. It is a blue surge out of 99. Marshawn Lloyd. Rookie RPA. Well, that's kind of redundant. Rookie patch auto is RPA. Kind of a pump fake box. Kind of sort of. Well, I can only assume that our RPA is going to be a redemption in this one then, because none of the packs were thick. No thickies there. Tyler Nubin. Oh, the Giants on the rookie refractor. Well, here's a redemption. Is it going to be for our RPA? Nobody knows. That is a Ignite rookie patch auto blue surge parallel of Bucky Irving. Oh my God, William, you're getting all the Bucky Irvings, man. You're gonna have to just collect the whole slew of them, the whole rainbow. So that's gonna be out of what are the blues? Out of 99 on the Ignite rookie patch auto of Bucky Irving. We got a Mason Smith on the Aqua Wave out of 140. Excuse me, that's a Teal Wave, Teal Surge. My bad, out of 149. Let's go out the Jags. That's Richardson. Got Tyler Nubin on the Surge, base Surge out of 399, going out to the Giants. Xavier Worthy. Fouts refractor. Glimmer and Gleam James Harrison going out to Steelers. And a Johnny Wilson rookie refractor going out the Eagles. We got a Glimmer and Gleam. I haven't been paying attention to all these are refractors. Nope, that is a refractor Glimmer and Gleam. I don't think they all are. Michael Irvin of the boys. That was a Roman Wilson, Steelers. Antonio Freeman on that one. And what we got here? We got a Ron Jaworski. Nice. On the radial marks. Those numbered on the back? No. Oh, down there. Out of 25 on the, what do they call them? What do they call them? The Orange Power Surge. Orange Power Surge. So instead of like ray waves in baseball, these are power surges, I guess, in football. It's the radial marks Power Surge. Ron Jaworski going out the Eagles. 25. We got a Chop Robinson going out to the Dolphins on the rookie refractor. And a Donnie Mitchell on the Voltaic Orange Power Surge. It's out 25. And our next auto is going to be a Torrey Holt. That's going out the Rams on the blue Surge out of 99. Out 2. Bojack. And we got a base. No, that's going to be the white Surge out of 125. Troy Polamalu going out to the Steelers. Bucky Bonanza? Yeah, indeed. A Bucky Bonanza for sure. We'll call it that. We'll call it a Bucky Bonanza. Why not? Let's play Corum. Sanders and Arnold. Peyton Manning refractor. And we have a teal Surge. Terrell Davis going out the Broncos. That's out of 149 on the Glimmer and Gleam. Okay, one box left here. So apparently if we get a redemption, it's Bucky Irving. Alright, so we don't even need to look. I'll just go right past it. Well, we got a Bucky Irving. But you might also get some live Bucky Irvings. I don't know. I don't know how that. I don't know. Right. It's kind of interesting that we got a live Bucky Irving on the purple. But we've gotten. You figured like that kind of shoots. There's the RPA right there. Kind of shoots my theory to shit because you know if you're gonna get the parallels back, you definitely get the RPA back. You know, make sure you got the RPA back in time. So it's very odd that. That he has some live, that he had a purple live, but his RPA and base signatures are redemptions. All right. There's John Elway on the that looks to be an Aqua Surge out of 249 going out the Bronx. Refractor of Joe Thomas going out to the Browns. Glimmer and Gleam, Steve Young to the Niners. And a Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie refractor going out the Cardinals. We got Circuit Breakers refractor of Jonathan Brooks. That's going out the Panthers. Isn't that nice? Got Jonathan Brooks, rookie refractor going on the Panthers again. Nice Brock Bowers on the Voltaic. A Anthony Munoz. That's going to be a yellow Surge. Going off the Bengals. The Bengals. That's out 225. Nice Lad McConkey refractor rookie Voltaic. All right, did cut right to an auto here. That is a Marshawn Lloyd, a rookie auto. Not a refractor, so I assume all rookie autos or all autos do have the refractive surface, not technically a refractor. Jaden Daniels, the Commanders. On the conductors. Then we got a white surge out of 125. That is a Jared Wiley going out to the Chiefs. That's Drake May. 2B12. There's a Boomer Esiason going out to the Bengals on the refractor. And we got a Darrelle Revis on the Navy surge going out to the Jets. That is out of 275. Ray Lewis on that one. And a white surge auto of Adonai Mitchell. It's going out the Colts. His bookend number to 1 of 25. 1 of 125, rather. 1 of 125. Going to the Colts. Nice Bo Nix. That's the first Bo Nix, I do believe. Still have yet to uncover a Caleb Williams, though. There's a Bo Nix rookie refractor to the Broncos. And there's a Blake Corum on the... That's going to be a teal surge out of 149 going out the Rams. Voltaic. And then our RPA. John Elway on the Glimmer and Gleam. There's a Caleb. At least we got one of them. And our RPA is going to be a Spencer Rattler going out the Saints on the Blue Wave out of 99. Or Blue Surge, rather. Sorry. That is 33 and 99 on the Spencer Rattler going out the Saints. And Scott. It's a nice one there for you, Scott. At least we got one quarterback. Probably not the one we were looking for, but now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you were trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Base surges. These are going to be out of 399. We got a Tyler Newman to the Giants, Michael Vick to the Falcons, and a Aeneas Smith going out the Eagles. I think Aquas are next. Aqua Surges. These are going to be out of 249. We got a John Elway to the Broncos. Trey Benson to the Cardinals, rather. Sorry. And a Xavier Worthy to Chiefs. What's next? Here we go. Navy Surges. These ones are going to be out of 275. Both of them Glimmer and Gleams. We got Darrelle Revis to the Jets and Randy Moss to the Vikings. Nope. Next are going to be our teal surges. These are out of 149. I think we're missing one, but it's fine. Blake Corum to the Rams on the Voltaic. Glimmer and Gleam. Terrell Davis to the Broncos out of 149. Mason Smith to the Jags. And a Voltaic Malik Neighbors going out the Giants. We've got some yellows. These are out of 225. Yellow surges. Trevin Wallace to the Panthers and Anthony Munoz going out the Bengals. Then our whites. Excuse me. No, those are our autos. Did I recap the whites? I guess I did. Anyways, we got our blue surge. These are out of 99. We got Glimmer and Gleam, Tom Brady to the Pats, and a Champ Bailey to the Broncos. An orange power surge Voltaic, Adonai Mitchell going out to the Colts. That's out of 25. Autos. Let's go down through them. We've got an Adonai Mitchell going out to the Colts. That's a bookend numbered 1 of 125 on the white power surge, or the white surge, anyway. Then a Marshawn Lloyd going out the Packers on the rookie auto. A Terry Holt on the blue Surge rookie auto going out to the, or that one might be, that's the Resurgence. It's at 99 and going out to the Rams. There we got Marshall Faulk to the Rams as well on the base auto. A base auto redemption for Bucky Irving to the Buccaneers. And a Bucky Irving on the purple Surge out of 75 to the Bucs as well. Still not done with Bucky Irving's. Might as well recap this one right now. The Ignite rookie patch auto blue Surge parallel is going to be out of 99 of Bucky Irving to the Bucs as well. 2 radial marks in orange power Surge Ron Jaworski going out the Eagles out of 25. And a Warren Moon on the lime green power Surge. That is out of 15 and going out to the Titans via the Oilers. We got Marshawn Lloyd on the blue Surge RPA. That is out of 99. Looked like 80 something. It's out of 99. 6 of 99. The Spencer Rattler on the blue Surge RPA. That's going out the Saints. 33 of 99. And the amped up RPA of Blake Corum going out to the Rams. That is a purple Surge and is numbered 29 of 75. Good looking card right there. Like the chunky patches in that one. And that'll do it for our first break of Resurgence. Do got a few cases of this, so we'll have plenty more where that came from. One inning every night this week. We got 5. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to the org we go. We're now random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 30 is our number. 30. Alright. Well, looks like I had an 18 in both chats and I didn't see it. So you'll both get a pick. And that's going to win the under and the closest overall as well. So, not sure who had it first. So, SCHL, just give me a number between 1 and 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And let me know which team you had as well, if you don't mind. And Josh, give me a 1 through 21 as well here down at YouTube. And then the over is going to go to Shelia at 56. So, Shelia, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Yeah. That's how we'll work it. Oh, William, that came in late, bro. Damn. Well, you know what? I don't know if it did. Maybe I just wasn't scrolled down far enough, William. I'm not sure. William, are you live here with me right now? I think that came in late. I think that was already, I had already random. Oh, yeah, the Bears. Joe. The Bears. Go Bears. Of course, I failed you on the Bears in this one, that's for sure. Shelia goes with 21. And Josh. I think Williams came in late. I think you're, William, I think you're way behind it. It was right before the bowl. Okay, William, yeah, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Then I'll just, I may have not seen it or something like that. And I, again, not thinking you're doing anything nefarious. It just would have been a delay type of thing. So, William, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Because 46 would have taken the over. Why does my arm look so shiny? Some shine. Joshua goes 14. And William. So tonight's break's going to be ending here in, about 3 hours from now. So go get your spots in those. William goes to the 18. Different one, William, as 18 was already taken up on eBay Live. So go get your spots for tonight. Tonight we'll go live, just after, about 10:30 regular time. Regular stuff tonight. No next days. Nothing like that. Although I'm seriously considering doing Sundays, next days on Monday afternoons, just because that was nice. That was definitely nice too. It was, William. I need a different number from you too. 18 is already taken an eBay Live. All right. 14, 15, 18, 21 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Josh, you're going to get a pack of 2021 Select. 15, and going out to William, you're going to get a Gridiron Cuts Randy Moss. That's out of 200. It's from 2004 Fleer Flare. That's an old school Randy Moss game used patch there for you out of 200. It might be, no, I was gonna say it might be jersey number 2. I bought a lot of jersey numbered Randy Moss stuff back in the day. All right, 16, 17, and 18, and going out to Joe. You're gonna get a pack of 2024 Prism. And 19, 20, and 21, and going out to Sheila, you're gonna get a pack of 2023 Topps Composite. All right, that'll do it for this afternoon's breaks. I will see you guys back here tonight for our tonight's breaks. Again, those auctions start ending here in 3 hours, and then we will go live about 10:30 after all 6 sets of auctions have ended. So I'll see you guys back here then, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.